Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Ah, well, uh, here we are. Ah, with as always, Jr. here, back with a little Life is Strange thematic video here. So, what we are going to do is we are going to be doing a Life is Strange concert of sorts where where we are going to be playing some Life is Strange related music. Specifically, some music that was made um, made by fans that were inspired from Life is Strange. So, well, these uh, these songs are like original, like fan made songs that they like actually made, and surprising is once you delve into the this side of the Life is Strange community, you will come to find that the rabbit hole for um, hey, no problem, Bo. Glad you stopped in. It's always nice, always appreciated when you stop in to say hi. Um, but in any case, uh, as I was saying, when you delve into this side of the Life is Strange community, you will actually find that the rabbit hole for this uh, can go pretty far. Um, because originally you would think that it would probably be, I don't know, a couple of songs, maybe. But when you go down the rabbit hole, you actually find that there are actually a good amount. uh, and some of them, uh, well, a majority of the ones that you'll hear are really like professionally like made. Like they sound really, really, really good. Like they sound amazingly good. Like a lot of these songs are really, really good. So as a way to show the appreciation, uh, well, obviously my appreciation for Life is Strange, which is so obvious from all the video, all playing through all the games, all the comics, all the novels, all of that stuff. And with music being such a big part of the Life is Strange games, I think it was very appropriate to kind of combine the inspirational music that of the Life is Strange soundtracks and the fan community of Life is Strange and pay tribute to all of that by shining light on some of the amazing music that fans have made inspired by these games. So, without further ado, now we need an appropriate song to start with, right? We need a really appropriate song to start. So, what we're gonna do is, now some of these songs actually have, like, I found versions of them that has some text on screen, so that way, ooh, excuse me, you could follow along with like the lyrics and stuff of the song, if you know that's something you're interested in. So it's not just gonna be me sitting here and then just the music in the background. There's gonna be some visuals there, because some of these songs also, a couple of them have actually like music video like aspects to them, so that's actually gonna be interesting. Now, I have not sat and listened to every single one of these songs, so some of these songs are going to be complete surprise to me. And depending on how much of a big Life is Strange fans everyone is, everyone that watches, you might have heard some of these songs. Like I said, if you're in the fan community long enough, you're probably gonna catch wind of some of these songs. So, without further ado, we're gonna start. Let's see. Also, we always have our guests of honor for this concert: Max, Chloe, and Rachel. So, so what we're gonna start the first song, and it's a inspired song that we definitely cannot start this little concert without this one. Now, where is... Ooh, whoa. That got dragged way too far. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
turn this world to glass, the least I could do. I can't keep my eyes off of you. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. And I don't know how long that things will stay this way. And I don't know what's wrong or how to fix this place. I know some things can't change, but I want you to know you will never be alone. Though I've been miles away, blue wings and hurricanes, you know what I'd say. The price that I'd pay for you, you dream of better days. Eternal autumn haze, my life's been so strange, but that's just alright with you. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. And I don't know how long that things will stay this way. And I don't know what's wrong or how to fix this place. I know some things can't change, but I want you to know you will never be alone. You will never be alone. Go back, 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 go back. Some things may fade from here, will last forever, dear, so know that you will never be alone.
Well, I think that's a pretty good tone. Swag. Swag said the song sounds good, just very interesting. I'm not familiar with it whatsoever. Well, yeah, this is well, also because you requested it, Swag. There you go. Nope, it's not gonna work. And it's too big. All right. But yeah. uh, but I think that set a pretty good tone. But yeah, the reason why you don't recognize it, like I said, it's it's primarily like fan created songs inspired by Life is Strange. So there's a lot of but you know, as I said, if you're like deep into the Life is Strange like fan community, because music is such a big part of Life is Strange, like I said, it's not surprising that fans would actually make their own music. So, let's see. So, you know what? Since we, let's see, did, where, yeah, don't worry. I got a couple of, like, playlists here. Thankfully, these people, put some playlists. So, I got some organization here, but because some of the songs are not all in one place, so I'm kind of bouncing around a little bit. Where is, looking for a specific, was it not on this one? I thought I saw it on this one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say. The artist credits are they're generally right in front of the video, like right when the song's starting, you'll see it. And I believe the names are on the are on the video. You can make out the names on the bottom. So you should be able to read them out. Yes, exactly, Swag. Especially with that song, because that song is called Price. And it's very obvious by the name who that song was about. So, since there was a price, there also has to be a little bit of a flip side to that. So, we definitely have to put a little don't worry, Swag. We towards the end, once we start running out of songs, we're definitely, I'll probably start taking some requests for like any encores to certain songs that we've been listening to. So if you come across like a favorite, you might want to jot it down so that way we could have like an encore round. Because I know I'm taking some, I definitely got a mental note of a couple of songs that I would like to hear again. But, here we go.
Ashes to the ground, fall the
Swag say he already got his their uh their request. It's a little early. We're only on the second song. We only did 2 songs. How you already want an encore out of 2 songs already? uh, Swag is funny. Swag said they love the beat and the instrumental, and that they actually heard Amber, because Amber is the name of the song, which makes sense that it's heavily inspired by obviously Rachel here. All right, so these next 2, I kind of are. I'm debating on which one to play first. Mainly because, excuse me, these next 2 songs can almost pretty much be a anthem for this ending. It could literally be the rallying cry music for these. For this ending. So, there are 2 songs in particular that I have here that could be used for the anthem for this for the Bay ending, for the Chloe ending, for the fuck Arcadia Bay ending. Now, there is a guy song. There's a guy song and there's a girl song. So you have a guy singer and a girl singer. Obviously 2 separate songs, 2 different songs. It's not like it's a male version and a female version. It's 2 separate songs. Just that there's a guy and a girl song. Now, which song would you want to go with first? Because whichever the one that doesn't get picked is gonna go right after. Swag said the cover is very good as well. The black and white with the only thing that is color is Chloe's blue bang. Blue colored bang like Pris. I still don't know who the fuck is Pris. I gotta watch Blade Runner. That's funny. Alright. So we got so let's see. So we got a guy's song and a girl's song. So which one are we gonna go with first? Let's see. Let's see if Ooh. All right. So you know what? I guess we'll go with the lady song first. There it is. Okay. Swag said Chloe spoiled something about the movie I have never even seen heard of until that day. That's funny. Yeah, she kind of did. She kind of did spoil. Well, not really spoil Blade Runner. All she really did was kind of bring up a debate about the movie. Because it's one of those movies that by the end of it, you pretty much can kind of debate on what the ending of the movie like means, pretty much. Which is kind of funny because, you know, the original Life is Strange with its two endings and what they could potentially lead to is kind of fitting. But in any case, we will start with this one. Well, not start, but we'll continue with this one.
My brains are blinking. Yellow light, amber light. No, I can't save the world. But goddamn, these powers, if they don't mean nothing, girl. 'Cause you're all that matters to me. You're all that matters to me. You're all that matters to me.
Swag said. Well, Swag really liked it. Swag said, love the transition. That transition was badass. Love the hook. She has range with the term beacon. Yeah. Oh yeah, when she keeps repeating it. Yeah. Because you know, Chloe is the lighthouse, the beacon. Oh, don't worry. Swag said Riley Hockey truly cinema dog. Hey, there's gonna be a couple of songs from her that we're gonna be cycling through. So a lot of these artists have multiple songs. So now I did mention that there was another song that could be used for the anthem for the Fuck Arcadia banding. That was one. That was one of them. Don't know if any of you might agree with that probably being one of the national anthems. But we do have another one. Because as far as the songs that I've listened to in preparation for this, that I've like re-listened to and stuff to try to get a feel for how that goes. Swag said love the Max and Chloe on the cover. I know you'll probably see some of the covers probably reused in some of the other videos, some of the other songs, but it's fine. But yeah, so that's one national anthem contender. Here's the second one, and this is the one from the male vocalist. So this is a male sung song.
Come what may, we've lived a lifetime. What matters to me? Forget the future, I've made my mind. You're all that I see. Waves come crashing down and the wind screams round and round. But I'll wait out this storm. I'll wait out this storm with you. I'm not leaving anymore. I found it's you I'm fighting for. And even if this is the end, I swear I'll never leave your side again. Come what will, I've had enough now. What's left to decide? Faced with these, there is no question. I'll choose you every time it comes crashing down and the world burns to the ground. But I'll wait out this storm. I'll
Ooh boy. uh, I think that was a that was a pretty strong message on that one. I heard that one loud and clear from space. uh, Swag said, very chill song. It's easy to relax, to unwind after a long day of work. I know. I know. But that, not gonna lie, Swag said he has nice vocals. Yeah, he really does. Um, it, not gonna lie, some of these songs actually hit in all the right ways. Uh, Storm just now, that one like hits, and also the first song that he did, Price. That was cause Price was his first Life is Strange song that he did. Well, Life is Strange inspired song that he did. So, oh boy. Okay. some of the, some of this is not gonna be easy. Um, ooh, okay. You know what we'll do? We will. You know what? We're gonna go down a little bit of a line. Yeah, we're gonna go down a little bit of a line here. All right. So next up, Swag said very talented. Yeah, a lot of, like I said before, these fan songs that I was like going through, they're very professionally done, like very professional. Um, Swag said, "I wish I had his voice. The things I do." Well, hopefully you would use those voices for good, not evil, as Max would say. All right. All right, so we're just gonna go through kind of a little bit of a list. Well, down a list, and then we're gonna jump around some. Because I'm gonna try to get through like one little playlist thing here, and then jump around to some of the other ones. All right, here we go.
I knew it when I met you. I said, this girl has the means to change my life. And I felt it deep enough to know that all I had to do was hold on tight. I built up my intention until I loved you so much that I could die. truck driving straight into my fantasy. It's strange to think how much has changed, that you used to lie next to me in bed. And that's incompatible with that funny kind of hole that's there instead. So carry me away somewhere with simple little stories left unsaid. So I don't have the time to convince myself I made it all up in my head. So what if it was destiny? Now there's nothing left for us to be. I will never take back what you meant to me. I was in love and I meant it for eternity. I still do. So what if it was destiny? You never knew how much you meant to me. I wish I could at least have said I'm sorry. Lastly, love, I set you free. Though I still
Hey, welcome in, Try. Welcome in. Welcome in, Try. How's it going? Hopefully you're able to get through that bug, and hopefully you're gonna be, because you say you're listening, and this is the perfect video to be listening, since we're jamming here to some Life is Strange inspired fan music. uh Swag like Swag said, "Oh shit, Riley Hockey back again." Riley done it again. Oh yeah, and then towards the end where she thought you were done, and then she comes back up again. When Swag said, "Oh shit, she ain't done yet." Stop spoiling us. Blessing our ears with your harmony. I know, right? Try said they're doing their best to fight it. But yeah, the chill music vibes is perfect. Yes, thank you. Cause it is, cause these people who did these songs definitely understood the assignment in capturing the feel of a Life is Strange game. let's see. What's our... Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's gonna be too long. Yeah. Yeah, the next one's gonna be too long. Because I do not want to... I don't want to start... I don't want to start the next song and then have it get cut off in ads. So, you know what we're gonna do? Um, we're going to get ahead of the ads. Instead of killing time, I'm just going to force an ad break right now so that way we could reset the timer. So we will be right back with more of the beats and stuff after this little ad break here. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So while the ads are playing, take a nice little break. Because I do not want, especially with this type of stream, I do not want ads to cut off the music. You know, when people are trying to vibe to the music, I don't want that getting cut off. If there was a song that was short enough, then I would have played it. But some of the songs that's on the list are too long and they're going to get cut off by ads. And I don't want to fuck up the mood and the vibe. But I hope that everyone that's still here is enjoying the music that they've heard so far. Swag saying YouTube loves to put an ad right in the middle of a song too. It's disgusting. I know. That's another reason why. That's another reason why I have YouTube Premium. So that way we can cut straight to what we need to do. So that way we're not getting interrupted by ads or having to wait for an ad for the song to start or anything like that. We could just jump into it and enjoy the vibes. Okay. All right, now we're back. All right, now we're back. All right, now I can actually play the song that that I was eyeballing here. All right, here we go.
Sail on after me, love. Will you sail on after me? Will you fight the waves of oceans? Will you still believe when I say hold up now? Will you stand against the breeze? Will you stand tall and surrender none to me? You say I'll never fall from grace. You know I'll never call your bluff. You know I'll never see your face and say it's not enough. You know that it's a long way down. You know I may not come around. You know that we're a far way now to where we're coming from. What if we become C'est la vie et la mort? Will this be your legacy? Will you swear me there's a world after you and me? When I hear you and I, after I've been lost to sea, I surrender even better than the memories. You say I'll never fall from grace. You know I'll never call your bluff. You know I'll never see your face and say it's not enough. You know that it's a long way down. You know I may not come around. You know that we're a far way now to where we're coming from. You know I'd be a fool if I said I was not alarmed and I was not afraid. But if you could stick around, I found I could remain. You say I'll never fall from grace. You know I'll never call your bluff. You know I'll never see your face and say it's not enough. You know that it's a long way down. You know there's no other way out. You know that we're a far way now to where we're coming from. You know if I could raise the dead, could take back all the things I said, and would we do it all again, forever till we're done? What if we become? What if we become?
Oh boy. Not gonna lie. Some of this is actually pretty hard. uh I'm trying not to use a bunch of tissues right now. Uh Swag, Swag said, "Yeah, baby baby Max and Chloe from Farewell in the corners." Uh Swag said that song was the type of song you could march to. Jump on the bed like uh jump on the bed like Sean and Daniel, Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver. That's party music. Thank you. Yes, Kohi. All right. Let's keep this gravy train rolling over here. Uh let's see. What's next on this list here? Mm, let's see. Let's try this one. Swag said very uplifting music. You know some of the you know some of the songs will actually get kind of sad at certain points, right? if if any Life is Strange game has taught you anything, is that you have the happy moments and then you have the really sad moments. All right, here we go with the next one.
As I ran away, leaving yesterday behind, I
whale. Swag said very. Oh yeah, the cover was very interesting. Swag said love the hook. Very nice, Robin. Yeah, yeah, she really good on that one. Cause this particular artist, he does the like music, like the actual music stuff he does, and I believe he brings in like people to sing the song. So I believe that's how he does it. Um, Also, welcome in, Charlie. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully, the music and whatnot will be will be interesting for you. Oh yeah, very unique. Swag said very unique and cool spelling. Yeah, for Robin. Yeah, yeah. I never seen it like really spelled that way very much. So interesting. Uh, let's see, real quick. There we go. Yeah, that way I know. That way I know. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, this one's pretty interesting. Yeah, this one's pretty interesting. Okay, so next up, okay, cool.
It left a hole in me and my identity leaked over the weeks. Should I be empty by now? Should I be empty by now? I was smiling the moment the train crashed. I never expected the moment I saw you last. So how can I trust in these tracks? I don't trust in these tracks, no. Why bother walking? It's a wasteland, and misery it clouds the sky. Why bother walking this wasteland? Misery clouds the sky. Why bother when it's a wasteland? Misery still fills the
Swag. Swag. Oh, I think I missed the swag thing. Oh, yeah, that was the swag comment. Uh, Swag said they were embracing themselves for that storm of sadness, just appreciating the happy music while I can before it gets real. I don't know if that song just got real for you. Because that was one of the sadder songs. Swag's like, right. Well, they're about to bless our ears again. Yeah, I know. Swag said, Riley. Swag said, Riley. Hockey, the world doesn't deserve your harmony. You're so. You're too kind. The world doesn't deserve you. So many bangers this woman has. I know, right? Swag said, "Oh yeah, it was sad. I shed a couple of tears." Oh, see, that one got you. uh, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm also kind of going through these in no particular order right now, so whatever the song is pretty much whatever the song is. So, fair warning if any of the songs get a little real, but considering these are songs that are inspired by Life is Strange, you kind of should already know that some of the songs can get pretty like real at times. So I think that kind of comes with the territory with this franchise at this point. All right, let's move on to the next song here.
Without a reason, it creeps into my head and underneath my skin. The hollow season, the smoke we're drowning in, like embers in my eyes again. I don't know you, you don't know you like I think you would. Medicated, separated from my mind, from what you left behind. Why'd I have to feel again? Why's it have to feel so? I don't know you, I don't need you like they say I should. Ash and dust all turned to rust, left to remind us. Understated, overrated. God, I wish you would. Medicated, separated from my mind, from what you left behind. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you.
Well, Swag said they definitely heard that song before. uh, uh, Swag said it was a very good song, nice hook, and intense beats. Makes you want to go outside and do some cardio. That's funny. And also, uh, in reference to the song tone, uh, is pretty much whatever you get. Uh, Swag said playing Russian roulette. I see. Rachel will be proud because she likes games. Exactly. Especially considering uh, that definitely sounded like a Rachel esque song there. Swag said always nice to replay that song. Oh yeah, the fact that I'm finding songs like, oh, I heard that one before. It's pretty interesting. That's the interesting part about this is like, let's see if anyone knows them. Let me. Hmm, let's see. Hmm, okay, so that. Oop, that definitely. Yep, there you go. Okay, that was odd. Let's see. Hmm. That's why I had that there. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So the next ones are not really gonna have I believe they're not gonna have lyrics on screen really. So like I said, not all of these are gonna have like the lyrics playing on screen. So go with
Running, running ever backwards, running from the shadows, running from the sun. Changes will change where we've been to, will change where we are now, will change what's to come. No more sign, no goodbye. Voices trying to say something, failing to say anything, anything at all. Memories, pages in a notebook, places that you don't look back before you fall.
sweat. Swag said very inspired Life is Strange sketch. Yeah, I know. Well the name of the song was Angel. That was actually Cody. Kohi. That was actually Cody that sang that one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so Swag said, "Ah, I see. Yeah, there you go. All right. Now this, now this is where we start. Well, where we start introducing a little bit of new blood in here. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but cause this one I know, and I'm like, uh.
My life just flashed before my eyes. Nothing made a sound. It would take another angel for me to hang around. Why should I get too rare just to watch you decompose? I clench my fists and dry my eyes, 'cause I won't let go.
that one got pretty real. I told you there would be some I told you some songs might have a little music video esque stuff in there. 'Cause Swag said, now I'm crying before the song even started. You played dirty. I know he ain't rewinding the scene from the beginning. Oh, he being evil with his rewind powers. Why he keeps rewinding to the Rachel death scene. You have a very beautiful voice, but I can't. I don't like you, sir. That's because that song, if you look past the visuals, the lyrics to the song is literally talking about is about Chloe's feelings when finding Rachel. So that's why the main motif for the visuals was everything about finding out where Rachel is, and then you know, then going to get the body, to find where the body was. So hence like ooh, that was something. That certainly was something. Swag said 2 thumbs up. Even though it got you crying, you were still like, great. That was great. Oh, believe me, I was the same way. I was fighting. I was fighting those tears. I was like, tears, get back in that eye. Get back in the eye. You ain't coming out right now. uh Uh, let's see. Mm, hmm. You know what? We'll do this one. Why not?
It's like you left me at the to shut up my mind, make us leave it all behind. How I wish you knew that I'm nothing without you. The day has come that we will hold our hands, and it's not perfect, no it's not easy, not one flawless, and it's not pretty, but we'll get through this and we won't falter, 'cause it will be alright.
Swag said they definitely knew that song. Yes, I also know the exact short film that you're talking about, Swag. I definitely know it. Cause that was pretty good. uh, uh, let's see. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, we can go with this one. What we're looking at on time? Oh, we're pretty good on time. If anything, I'll just force an ad break. Uh,
I must accept my future. I must
First off, uh, Swag said in relation to the road back one. Uh, well, the road back song. They said uh, that they know the girls that did the short film that song was used for. Uh, that they exchanged uh, interactions on numerous occasions, which is cool. When fans, when fans are all supporting each other and stuff, like that's I really love seeing that. That everyone like tries to support each other is always lovely to see in any like community. Um and that they Swag said uh praying for their mental health, that they unfortunately went into depression for not being uh cast for the live action show, uh saying that they reached out to them to give them their support. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but anytime you're trying to do like a something that's like a Hollywood thing, the odds of getting like a spot like that are very low, cuz usually when it comes to like these like video game adaptations, some most of the time they look for like known people to get to fill these spots, cuz sometimes the game the game that the thing that it's that whatever the thing is based on might not be like the biggest draw, so they'll intentionally cast somebody with a notable name enough to try to draw in the casual person. Sometimes, well, most of the time when they do something like that, it's not necessarily the best person for that job to portray those like characters. Sometimes you get some pretty big miscasting because all you're focusing on is the name of like the actor or whatnot, and you're not necessarily paying attention to, is that person the right person for that character to play that role. And that's the unfortunate part, is that's what happens when you try to go with that you try to get like a Hollywood like role. Like Hollywood's priorities are never really are never to really get whatever property that they're trying to make an adaptation of, Hollywood's priority is never to actually do a good job. It's usually, how do we get the most money? And if that means hiring a notable enough actor to fill a main role to sell the show, that's what they're gonna do. Sometimes you get moments where the person that they get actually pulls off the part, but more often than not, they're just like stunt casting to try to draw people to watch it, not necessarily because they think that they're going to do the property justice, pretty much. Like sometimes Hollywood will just take a name, take a property, because the property has a name to it. And then from there, that's all they care about. It's like, oh, it has an interesting, it's big enough, let's make an adaptation to it, and then that's it. Like, they're not really, their focus is not really to make it, like, faithful, make it good, or anything. They just see a name, see that it's popular, and then they just use that name to do whatever they're gonna do with it. That's the sad part of most adaptations, is that's usually how it goes. You do get the rare exceptions where it does work out, but also ads are coming up. So we'll play the next song once the ads finish. But yeah. Also, Swag commented on the song that we just did, saying that they love the montage, the montage of the Polaroids as the song played, and some of them are original Polaroids. Yes, it was a mix of original Polaroids and stylized versions of Polaroids from the game. Swag says, I always believe a next time. Do you know how many adaptations a franchise gets? Thousands. I'm sure another writer will take a crack at Life is Strange. Probably. I don't think the only adaptations that have thousands of is usually adaptations that are public domain. Like Snow White, Jungle Book, Alice in Wonderland, like stuff like that that's in the public domain. That stuff gets like thousands of different adaptations. Officially licensed stuff that's actually like owned by people, those don't get many adaptations, because at that point you have to actually pay. You have to pay someone to get the approval to make an adaptation to begin with. Like, you can't just go out and make one. But if you're trying to make an adaptation of like Snow White or something, you don't need to ask anyone, because stuff like that is in like the public domain. Like, you could just go out and go make your own. Like, you don't have to pay anyone for it. That's why Disney made a career making movies out of fairy tales that were in the public domain, because they didn't have to pay anyone, so they can make a bunch of movies based on stuff and not have to worry about paying someone before they can make anything. They could just go straight ahead and make something. Um, hey, Shorty, how's it going? How's it going, Shorty? Hopefully, Shorty, you're doing well. We are also doing well. Also, we're back from ads, so now we can look to see what's the next song we're going to jump into here. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Shorty's doing good. I'm glad you are. Let's see. Uh, mm, all right, let's try this one. Hold on. Mm, okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's funny, Shorty. Shorty said, "Oh, you're doing a giveaway. That's sweet." Uh, and asked off work for the 26th. I'm so ready. I'm wondering if my physical copy is gonna come in a little early. I hope so. Yes, exactly, swag. Uh, the road back short film. The that check them out. They're called the Wonder Twins, like swag said. Um, all right, let's get this next banger here. Uh, oh, Shorty said they had mentioned that some people may get their physical copies a couple of days early. Probably, we'll see. Uh, Shorty said, but we ain't allowed to stream until 10 a.m. my time. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw that they had the times. For me, for me, it's it's 12 o'clock midnight. So at 12 o'clock midnight on the 26th, that's when that's when it goes live for me. So I'm going to be starting immediately as soon as it hits midnight. Um, yes, exactly, swag. Give the Wonder Twins some words of encouragement. You know, the fans support each other. Shorty said there's a stream embargo until 10 a.m. Current time. Let me look. Yeah, I know. Square Enix is definitely like oof. But hey, we'll see. We shall see. Anywho, let's see. Uh, oop, boom.
If somebody had told me then that I'd be kicked out of school, I'd have said they were crazy. I relied on the rules, but everything changes. So I'll take what I can get. And since the other day when you swept me away, it's like I'm blinded. I'm blinded. Rachel, did you mean to set me on fire too? So bright, I am blinded. I'm blinded.
Take my hands, most faithful friend. For but a little longer, I beseech. I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty is forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
She could be crazy, oh, but boy, is she sure. Could she be the one to save me from this hell I've endured? But if everything changes, will I die chasing the sun? And since the other day when you swept me away, it's like I'm blinded. I'm blinded. Rachel, did you mean to set me on fire too? So bright, I am blinded. I'm blinded. I don't wanna look back, 'cause I lost what I had. Now everywhere I turn's a lesson I didn't wanna learn. But she feels right, like overwhelming light. Since the other day when you showed me the way, it's like I'm blinded. I'm blinded. If light could distract me through the night, I'll stay blinded. I'll stay blinded.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty.
Well, that's funny, Swag, because they're actually the same person. uh, let's see. There is. Hmm. Ooh, I know. We'll do another thingy. Yeah, exactly, Swag. Swag's like, what? Because it was like the voice and resemblance was uncanny. Mind blown. uh, yeah, some of the songs before didn't have like a bunch of like all their songs, so I had to kind of like go and outsource to get some of the other ones. Uh, ooh, we got enough time. Let's see. How about no, that one we heard. Hmm. Ooh, we could go with this one. Hold on. Let me make sure that this wasn't on a previous. Because we didn't hear this one yet, right? I don't think we did. Hmm. Okay, no, it doesn't look like we did. All right. Swag said Riley Christina Hockey. You got a nice ring to it. I know, right? Let me see. Actually, there we go. All right, here we go.
This is not the end forever. Oh, 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 forever. From cloudy sky to stormy sea, when part of you is part of me, give me time and give me space. I found my way back to this place, 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 place. Starstruck for the first time in a long time. This is not goodbye. This is never goodbye. Forever. Oh, 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 forever. Oh, oh, oh. There's a voice calling out in the back of my head. This is not the end. This is never the end. Forever. Oh, 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 forever. Starstruck for the first time in a long time. This is not goodbye. It's what we like said. Forever. Oh, 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 forever. Oh, oh, oh. Take it back to the start. We can try it again. This is not the end. Say this is not the end. Forever. Oh, 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 forever.
Swag said, uh, uh, Sweat immediately. Well said, uh, what the fuck from the tone of the voice and the beat, I hear the influence right away. It's the same flow as that Life is Strange song in the first game. Don't want to misquote it. I believe the original song is Spanish Sahara. Yes, Spanish Sahara is the song that is the very clear influence that Cody used for that song forever. Yes, Cody captured lightning in a bottle. Trying to getting the same feel and stuff for that. Yeah. Swag said, very good remix, very good inspiration. Yeah, that. I love Spanish Sahara, but every time I hear it, there's only one thing that always keeps going through my mind, and it is that ending. That ending definitely just keeps replaying in my head every time. Every time I hear that song. Let me see. Swag says super duper talented to pull that off. Not just anyone can imitate flow and tone of that artist. Yeah, exactly. It's I believe um what is it? Foes, I think is the artist that did Spanish Sahara, I believe. Let me check this one real quick. Ooh, whoops, that is not what I wanted. Like at all. Actually, you know what? You know what, Swag? Hold on. Think I think this one might be Swag said, and I'm not being dramatic or overselling, but the song is just as good as the original. It definitely strikes the same. Forever definitely struck the same. A really good balance. I think he also has another song that's kind of along the same lines. You'll probably know it once you hear it. You'll probably know what I'm talking about. But let's jump into let me see. Is this even? Oh no, it is not. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Here we go. Okay. What's our? Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good.
I'm all out of patience. I'm all out of time. All out. I'm all out. I'm running round in circles.
I thought you probably would have appreciated that one, Swag. Exactly, Swag. The Wonder Twins. uh, Swag said never heard or seen that song and video. By the way, love that. I know, right? Hey, look, I can surprise you. Swag said thanks. Alright. Hey. Because I was looking at it and I was like, oh. I was like, Swag is going to appreciate this one. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let's, Swag, Swag said Max, Chloe, and Rachel in the back made it extra special. Oh, having them, yeah, having them here with all of the music and everything that they've inspired, that these characters have inspired on so many people. I think it was pretty appropriate for them to like to be here and enjoy this with everybody. Also, before I forget, before we move on, um, uh, oh, I don't think that he put a name to the song yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like he put a name to the song. Because it just says brand new, but I don't think that's supposed to be the name of the song, but that's the title of the video. Hold on a minute. Let me see if there's anything. Swag said touched a lot of good souls, y'all three. Yeah, I know. The the influence of the game is definitely felt like a lot from from a lot of people. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it has a name that I could tell. But it is from the Wonder Twins short film, Hope Circle. So that's where the song came from. Uh, and the song was done by Campusanis, I think is how you pronounce that. But yeah. uh, let's see. Let's go with which one? Um, okay. Oop. No. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's go with this one. Mm-mm-mm. Here we go. Okay.
So what else is left? I know what comes next. I know just what happens and when. Your words and your voice. This isn't my choice. To watch this all play out again. Take it all back. Take it all back. Take it all back here. Take it all back. Take it all back, take it all back here. Whatever we have in store, whatever you take me for, I'm not running anymore. Oh, no, no. The worst still to come, with naught to be done. Despite all of my best intent, my hands on your hips, the taste of your lips. There's some things that I can't forget. Take it all back, take it all back, take it all back here. Take it all back. Can I take it all back? Take it all back here. Whatever we have in store, whatever you take me for,
Well, that's another banger from Cody there. Or Kohi. Kohi. Let's see. What is? And also that was also a collab song with another one of the other fan song creators that we listened to earlier. So that's a nice when you're seeing like the creative fans like collaborate on like on different projects, in this case like music and whatnot. It's really interesting when people get together and stuff like that. Because that was it? Yeah, Edouard Frollo EFG that collaborated with Cody on that song. Is it Take It All Back? There you go. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. Let me see. Let me see about. Well, this is interesting. Oh. Well, this is definitely going to be an interesting one. Especially with, I guess you can say, a music video style. Interesting. Okay. Here we go.
Give me something else to focus on. Bodies on the coast of Oregon. Give me something else to focus on. Beside bodies, 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 bodies. Give me something else to focus on. Focus on, focus on, focus on, focus on, focus on. Bodies on the coast of Oregon. I've been living in this trance of tattoos and circumstance, of angels only at a glance.
Shit rolls and berserkers stand. Why would you rescue a hurricane from a tornado? What happens when I can turn the storm into a rainbow? Why is it so hard to know there's things I'll never know? Give me something else to focus on. Cannot be worth the price she paid. Bodies on the coast of Oregon. I don't know who she thinks she's safe. What am I to you? Well, we've only begun with death and destruction. What have I become? How can I reach you? The tears and the blood. Though the seas may be rough, I am not giving up. I am not giving up. Give me something else to focus on. I'm scared that I can't be alone for long. My brain's been in a wreck, and I don't know what's left of me. I'm still living in this trance of injured heroes and desperate romance. If not for her, then I'd be dead. Maybe I owe my life instead. But what if I can't take it anymore? I don't wanna be this. Please don't let me be this. I can't face what you chose. It's all overexposed. I don't wanna be this. Please don't let me be this. Knowing you day to day, this is love. With whatever I've done, you're not the only one who'll face the world as we've become. And whatever I may do, by choice I'll be with you. And we'll live with scars forever, together, together.
I told you that was gonna be an interesting one, because I was looking at it. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, okay, one, Hawkeye again with the bangers, but it was a really interesting choice to have a 8-bit or 16-bit, because it kind of resembled more like a Super Nintendo, really, style of a music video. Cause Swag said, this shit makes me wanna bang on Square's door to port Life is Strange to the Game Boy Advance. Look at all that awesome 8-bit shit. Like, dang, I dig the hell out of Life is Strange with this style. Are you kidding me? I know, right? It was very interesting choice of a music video for the to do it in that style. I was like, interesting. Very interesting interesting concept for Hawkeye to go with on that one. Is there? Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, that was that. All right. Let me see. What was? Swag said, "Whoever made that shit, marry me." I'm whispering so my spouse doesn't hear that. That's funny. That's funny. I take it you really like the the uh the old school like old school Final Fantasy-esque music on style on that one. Well, music video style on that. Let's see. Let's see which one. All right. Swag said Riley about to get me in trouble. My ass will be sleeping on the couch tonight. That's funny. uh Oh my goodness, Go. Hey, well, first of all, Go, welcome in, welcome in. But your laptop had to get fixed again? Jeez. Alright, let me get the next song to play real quick. The side Go said the side broke after closing it. So I got it bolted down. Oh, okay. Wow. uh, oh, oh, well, I can't get the next song up and running yet because we are about to head into ads real quick. So we'll play the next song once the ads are done. Because I don't want the song getting cut off in ads. But yeah, I hope you all have been enjoying the vibes and stuff with the different music. Also, ads are about to start now. So we will continue once they are finito. If they hurry up and start now. Keep saying. Don't you hate it when it says start soon, and then it waits like a minute before it actually starts the ad? There you go. Now it finally does. See, even go was like, bro, start. I want to get it over with. I know. Fucking ad. Go said I got one ad. Well, the full ads go on for like 3 minutes. So for the sake of being cautious, just in case anyone is getting like the full 3-minute ad treatment, I'll just wait until the counter is done. Because the counter says we still got about a minute and 45 seconds. So just to be safe, we'll just take the full ad break time. Oh, excuse me. And then we'll continue the little the little concert thing. Oh, with the big the big red cup. Cause that's the same cup that I'd be using for like all my for pretty much all my streams. I just put a nice drink in there, and then I just use it while I'm just drink it while I'm streaming. Especially when you're doing a stream and you're like talking like a lot, you definitely need to have a drink handy to keep your voice from getting so dry from talking too much. Ghost said, you know, bulls don't hate red. They just hate it moving, like capes and flags. Exactly. All right. Now we can get the next song queued up here. Let me make sure. Yep. Okay. If it'll play. There you But yeah, well, that was let me see. That was Finale, uh, con, composed by Edward Furlove, EFG, and the song itself was sung by Robin, Robyn, uh, uh, Ardely, I believe, Ardery. Well, like I said, Ed, uh, Ed, Eduard, Eduard. He, well, I assume it's a he, but they compose the music, and then, like I said, they get someone to do the singing. So Robin doing the using her vocal talents. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, seems like Robin. Yeah, definitely seems like Robin is primarily the one that's singing the songs that they do. So let's see. Which one? Go with this one.
Passenger, awaiting endlessly the answers to the questions that you never heard, or that I have not asked you yet. Calm down, but I have never been so loud, and I can't help but wonder now if things could ever be
Oh, there you go. That's another one. Hody just doing with the bangers. We got some good like I said, I was very surprised by the amount of songs I actually found. It is very surprising, isn't it? uh, let's see. Hmm, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Wait. All right. Next up. Aha.
I'm still half asleep, like I'm fighting a dream I can't wake from. It seems like I've gone too far. What if rewriting history can really change who we are?
Hmm. Ah. Let's see. What's the... Hmm. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I know. With how about this one? Let's see.
What is this? Rachel. Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have. Why is he putting her on the ground like that? Where? The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. I know exactly where I'm going. The weight to my chest like thunder. The stench, the ground she's under. As if nobody loved her. But I loved her. What kind of world does this? Who does this? How has it come to this? Who gets off on unconsciousness? I feel so powerless. Am I a fool because I tried? Am I a fool because I tried? The violent crack of thunder, the anxious air she's under, as if I didn't love her. But I love her. How has it come to this? A week's worth of happiness. Has it all been meaningless? Am I to blame because I tried? Am I to blame because I tried? I tried to make things different for you. I did try. Chloe, where are you? Chloe! Eat shit and die. How many months have I? How many times did I? You were closer than times did I with your father then I can sleep because I tried. I can sleep because I tried. I can sleep because I tried. I can sleep because I tried.
Ooh, that's definitely something. But obviously, ooh, Hawking again with the feels. So much, so much, so much feels. Hmm. Now I think there's two versions of this song, right? Yeah, that kind of is. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Oh. Hey, Levy, no problem. No problem. Levy said I was tearing up too. I was just about to comment how emotional this is. Hmm. Uh, hey, no problem. You don't need to apologize for lurking, Levy. You don't need to apologize. Uh, and they really appreciate that that I'm doing this. This is so cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Levy. I'm glad because this is you know it's a nice way of because the soundtrack to the Life is Strange games inspire so many people, and it's nice that the people within the community, within the Life is Strange community, actually make their own, like, make their own music, uh because the soundtrack to these games like really inspired them to pay tribute to the games by making their own songs. um making their own songs about the game is really good. Levy said peak emotional damage. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. There's been there's been some pretty good bangers uh throughout this whole thing. Really. Um, let's see. Which one to do next is hmm. Oh, I think there's only one more. I think we only got one more hockey song. Uh, yeah, I think only one more hockey song to do because I think we tapped her out of songs already. uh, Levy said, "Yeah, there have been many amazing tracks, but the last one was the most emotional for me. Big hugs to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because the last one was what was it? Cause the last one we just heard was called Because I Tried by Riley or Christina Hawkey, because we've heard some of her music and it seems like she interchanges between both names, like she swaps between either Riley or Christina. So um, uh, Levy Levy said, "I've been really enjoying all of these. I never realized there were so many. I think I've only heard of one of them before." Oh, which one? Do you remember which the name of the song? The name of the song that you remember? Because I know we've gone through a lot of them. So, uh, Levy said, "Because I Tried" is such a fitting title to. Yeah, I know the title of it was pretty good. Uh, and Levy said, "Thank you for sharing all of this. It's delightful." Well, thank you for being here and enjoying the music. Because, like I said, it's music is such a big part of Life is Strange. Because every time a new Life is Strange game comes out, one of the biggest things that people always want to know, what is the soundtrack going to be like? Like that goes to show how strong the music for these games has been, that the soundtrack is such a big point of discussion whenever a new game comes out, like what the soundtrack is going to be like, what's going to be on it, like what is it. um uh, let me see. Let me see which one is. Oh, this one's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. So the first one, the one liter. So the first one, Levy, the one we literally started this whole video with. Because Levy said price. Maybe I heard it in a Chloe video. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's fine. Dude. Yeah, exactly. Well, that goes to show how long you've been lurking. Because that was literally the first song that we did. Because I said at the beginning, I think that was a great way to start it. You know, with what better way to start it than a song based on on Chloe, right? Levy said, yeah, such an amazing song for our punk queen Chloe. I love her. I know. I know, I know. Yeah, we all do here. Let's see. All right, let's jump into what was it? This one, because this one will be interesting. Because I believe this is the final Hawkeye video, the final Hawkeye song that I have here. And this is definitely going to be an interesting music video that she put together here. Hey, no problem, Evie. No problem. Lurking is always appreciated.
You let me fall, so I trashed up pillow forts and raised an abstract wall. I met a girl, she's so pretty, I wish she could be my world. When I saw your face, it was like a voice spilled out from some forgotten place that I had wrapped in blankets. She makes me feel like someday we'll wake up and be happy, but with you I forgot that I'm not. This could be a fragile reality. Hold my hand, make me smile forever, or just while you can. Connect these dots and kiss me if I dare you to or not. Max, it's you, and I've been am dying to know if you feel this too. But still I keep you wrapped in blankets. She makes me feel like someday we'll wake up and be happy. But with you I forgot that I'm not. This could be a fragile reality. She makes me feel like someday we'll wake up and be happy. But with you I forgot that I'm not. This could be a fragile reality. Oh, Max, I'm scared to death this time that happiness won't last. Oh, Max, I'm scared to death this time that happiness won't last. Oh, Max, I'm scared to death this time that happiness won't last. Oh, Max, I'm scared to death this time that happiness won't last.
Was definitely an interesting video by Hawkeye there. Especially considering she put herself on well, clearly she put herself in the video. So you actually saw her singing and playing the guitar in that one. So can't really complain there. That's sweet. Where is ooh. Okay, so this one is gonna be an interesting one. Make sure we have not. Yeah, we have not. Okay. There we go. Is that? No, that's not. Okay, cool.
Tired eyes belong to you. Time to lay you down. Like asleep, you're coming to, but you're not dreaming now. I see you dropping like an atom bomb, like an atom bomb. No, you're not another problem, another problem. Please come down, please come down, jumper. Please come down, just come down, oh. Tired eyes and too much pain. Time to lay you down. All your saviors and your saints, tell me where are they now? I see you falling like the autumn sun, like the autumn sun. No, you're not just another problem, another problem. Please come down, please come down, jumper. Please come down, just come down, oh. Please come down, please come down, jumper. Please come down, wake up now, love, love, love. Please come down, jumper. Please come down, just come down, oh. Please come down, jumper. Please come down, wake up now, love, love, love. Please come down, just come down, love.
I wonder who that song was about. Ooh, that's rough. That was a little bit of a rough one. Cause I'm like, oh, I wonder who that was supposed to be about. Jesus. Woo. But yet again, Cody again with another banger. Like he does some really good really good songs on there. Like I it's one of those things where you're kind of where you get kind of like speechless a little bit on some of the music. Levy said, I know, my heart can only take so much. Absolute banger, yes. Yeah, yeah, he does, well, he does a lot of, yeah, I noticed he does, like, he did a lot of, Life is Strange inspired music. Like, a lot. Like, I think he's probably the one that has the most songs that I found. So that is really, really, really interesting for what he does. Let's see. Oh, we could do this one. Let's see. Wait. There has to be. There's like one here that I. Where is it? Where is it? I know it was here. No. Where is it? No. Ah, there it is. Okay. I don't know what I'm in for with this one, but a certain someone might find this song pretty interesting. So let's see. Let's see. Especially considering what character this is about. hey, we have to show some Life is Strange 2 love in there. Oh, don't worry. We got a little bit more Life is Strange 2 music that's actually around. Now that one was by Campus Campusanis, or is Campusanis. And the song itself was called Cass. So, which kind of makes sense. The song is about Cassidy, so why wouldn't the song be named Cass? And you know what? Let's see. You know what? We'll keep that going. Let's go with let's see. Oh, actually, we'll go with that after this ad break, because ads are about to start. So we'll go with the next one right after the ads are done. So we'll take a little bit of a break while the ads play, and then we'll be right back with another awesome fan song. And I am going to go get a refill on my drink real quick while the ads play. Alrighty. Ooh, we got 40 seconds left. Ah. Okay. $20. Alright, now we should be back. Alright. So, as I was saying, let's go with yes, this one. Okay. Boom. All right. Yeah. And
Just look at us now. Like a million years have passed. You said that things had changed, but I just want it all to last. And I just can't shake this feeling anymore. I need to hear your voice again, 'cause you're the reason I can't think straight. Got nightmares, no, I can't sleep. But I know that I'll never give up hope as long as I'm here. And I swear to you, I'll wait for you. My mind is left in pieces now. We all need time to heal. They say you can't go home again. I say let's make a deal. If you don't lose hope, I promise I'll stay strong. Let's shake on this. We'll carry on, 'cause you're the reason I can't think straight. Got nightmares, no, I can't sleep. But I know that I'll never give up hope as long as I'm here. And I swear to you, I'll wait. Just hold on, please. Give me just another minute. You said we'd always be. I promise you, I'll wait. I'll wait for you. If you don't lose hope, I promise I'll stay strong. Let's shake on this, we'll carry on. 'Cause you're the reason I can't think straight. Got nightmares, no, I can't sleep. But I know that I'll never give up hope as long as I'm here. 'Cause I'll fight for you, I'll wait. I'll wait for you. I'll
there you go. Obviously, another song from uh, I'm just gonna say Campoose for short. So another song from Campoose there. Obviously, a song clearly about Lila there. Which the name of it is called "I'll Wait," which let's be fair, that is exactly what Lila be doing in that game. Also, the whole lyrics of her having nightmares and having and always thinking of like Sean and Daniel and all that stuff is true. She does say that, the fact that she can't sleep and whatnot, and that she that if you don't call her and talk to her, she does wind up getting her family does send her to be institutionalized pretty much. So because of all the bullying and harassment and everything. So literally Sean being the one to call her and stuff does help make sure that she doesn't get driven crazy and have like a mental breakdown pretty much. And the part of wait, well, the whole point of waiting is extremely poetic considering in the surrender ending when everybody doesn't get hurt, everybody doesn't get like everyone surrenders peacefully and everything is okay for the most part. Sean getting sent to jail for 15 fucking years with whatever the fuck evidence do they fucking have that he even killed the police officer. I don't know how they get 15 years out of that, but whatever. Especially when you're doing the most passive, like, ending you could possibly do. It's like, how does Sean get 15 years just from the police officer? Especially when you don't have enough evidence to even prove that Sean even did anything to the police officer. But, and also, like, I don't know, how do you explain the police cars and the damaged phone lines and all that bullshit? It's like, okay, I don't know how you explain all that. But anyway, Sean getting 15 years and Lila being in the ending pretty much waiting the 15 years kind of definitely in seeing the inspiration of being of having the song definitely being about like waiting and stuff is like, shit, that girl waited 15 years for Sean to get out of fucking prison. That is extreme dedication on that one. Ooh, I don't know what this, what's this one gonna be like? Where is, actually, mm, how about this one first? See what this one's like.
Well, they can get me down, all the little things. Anything to take my mind away. Why does it seem to me that everyone around will be safer once we're out of sight? But we don't play to lose. Just go and lead the way so we can walk it. My whole world's turned upside down. We can't stay here to save everybody. Burned and tossed around, we'll stand our ground. And though a new day breaks, we're stuck in reverse. And all the while I hate the way it hurts. But we got out alive. Just go and lead the way so we can walk it. My whole world's turned upside down. We can't stay here to save everybody. Burned and tossed around, we'll stand our ground. We'll stand our ground. And what if I don't want to be the hero? This story needs a power greater than me. Just go and lead the way so we can walk it. My whole world's turned upside down. We can't stay here to save everybody. Burned and tossed around, we'll stand our ground. Just go and lead the way so we can walk it. My whole world's turned upside down. We can't stay here to save everybody. Burned and tossed around, we'll stand our ground. We'll stand our ground. Just go and lead the way. Greater than me.
I was not expecting that, but okay. Uh, First of all, um, in response to the Lila song that Levy commented here, that they agree that there's no proof Sean did kill the police officer. And Lila has to wait forever if she if she didn't have a boyfriend, she wouldn't have had to wait so long. Poor Lila. Oh, Jesus. Well, to be fair, I don't know if Lila's even seeing anyone by that point. You would think that with 15 years with Sean in jail, that Lila probably would have found somebody. But the ending itself is so vague that it's like Lila's there, but I'm like, I don't like it's kind of, it's either whether she's with someone or not by that point. What matters is that she's there. The fact that she is still there after 15 years is the big important part of that ending. That she's there. Levy's like, I think Lila had feelings for Sean. I'm pretty sure she did. I'm pretty sure she did also. Cause I do wish there was a lot more done with Lila, to be fair. But hey, the dumbs were the breaks. Lila is pretty much the phone call character. Because every one of her appearances after that point is like, she's just on the phone. And any appearance after episode 1 is literally entirely optional. Like, you don't have to do any of it. But like I said, if you don't do it, then she gets committed. Which is like, why do you have to do her dirty like that? Like Jesus. Because I don't make 2 phone calls to her, she ends up getting committed. Like, wow. And Levy also said, yes, the fact that Lila's there when Sean gets released from jail is remarkable. Levy said, I know, why did they have to do her so terribly? I know. It's like, I would have found the story probably more interesting if there was somebody around to mix things up between Sean and Daniel a lot more. And I think Lila probably would have been a much better, like third, option to have around. Like if she for whatever reason shit went down and she wound up being with Sean and Daniel and traveling around with them, and then you could have had some you would have had somebody there. Plus, it would be interesting because Daniel and Sean both have a a a interesting dynamic with Lila. So that would have been interesting to see that play out. Cause then you could have had a moment where when Daniel is in the cult, when Daniel is in the cult and Sean has to go find them, you could have had I don't know, Lila there or something to like help him out. Like that would have been interesting. It also would have gave them like alone time, and then maybe you could have used that moment of them by themselves to be the final like romance point of the game, since they're by themselves. Because then you could have had like the romance scene there. Because Daniel's not there, so I like how Swag calls the intimate moments funny farm. That is funny. The funny farm. Yeah, Levy said, I agree. They needed someone for comedic effect or just a calm presence to break the tension. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's definitely one of the problems that I found that I had with Life is Strange 2 is that it's just way too depressing. Like, way too depressing all of the fucking time. And it's like, bruh, like, give enough like happy moments or something to get to kind of balance things out. Like, yes, the original game was also depressing at times, but there was also enough sprinkled throughout it of very like lighthearted, fun moments that carry you through the whole thing. So Levy said, I agree. As much as I love that game, it's so stressful and dreadful at times. Even though Levy says the original game wrecked me way more emotionally. And we're not even going to talk about Farewell still wrecks me. Well, that's a Before the Storm thing, so. Also, the name of the song that we just heard was called Don't Give In. Don't Give In was the name of the song. see. You know what? Let's try out this song, especially since Swag is around. Let's see. Let's try this one. Swag will probably appreciate this one a little bit.
When all the life's drained out of you, when no one understands, there's still another avenue. Just hold on to your hands. They're gonna raise you up, they're gonna knock you down, they're gonna get inside your head. And when all you wanna do is scream, remember what I said. You gotta burn it down, burn it down. Can you find it in your heart? Tear down what's keeping us apart. You gotta burn it down, burn it down. If we're all still here tomorrow, you could be the spark. Lies and deception, they're making a comeback. What doesn't suit their story will just fall right through the cracks. And they'll tell you that it matters who you love and who you don't. Well, if they're okay with judgment, we leave them a little known. You gotta burn it down, burn it down. Can you find it in your heart? Tear down what's keeping us apart. You gotta burn it down, burn it down. If we're all still here tomorrow, you could be the spark. What's the point of being such a hothead if there's never any fire? Never any fire. You gotta burn it down. Burn it down. Can you find it in your heart? Tear down what's keeping us apart. You gotta burn it down. Burn it down. If we're all still here tomorrow, you could be the burn it down. Burn it down. Can you find it in your heart? Tear down what's keeping us apart. You gotta burn it down. Burn it down. If we're all still here tomorrow, you could be the spark.
I thought Swag would like the burn it down. That was funny. Swag said I got scared as soon as I seen Daniel on screen. Not gonna lie, I was a bit concerned. That's funny. See, Lev even said it. Burn it down. Swag said, "Feel the burn, Lisbeth, you dirty." Yeah, you're dirty kitty. Hey, I'll say it for you. I'll say it for you. Her stank ass vagina. Okay? Her yeast infection ass vagina. Alright? Fucking dirty ass bitch. Dirty ass, hypocritical ass bitch. See? That yeast infection, dirty ass vagina, that is God smiting the shit out of her for her fucking idiocy. That's what that is. Levy said I'd be afraid of Daniel too if I was Sean. Exactly. You gotta sleep with one eye open. But yes, the name of that song was literally just called "Burn It Down." Hence why I played it. uh, uh, is there any other? Mm, yeah, there's a couple. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. Um, yes, we did. Okay. Making sure. Okay, so these we haven't done yet. All right, cool. Where's... Oh. What are we looking at? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we have plenty. All right, let's go with Damn.
I close my eyes, it's like I'm still alive. Don't wake me up until, don't wake me up until the silent night, it tears me up inside, and I can feel you still, and I can feel you still. A bleeding heart, the things we left unsaid, the phantom in my head, the phantom in my head, a creeping thought, the joy that I can't find, it can't escape my mind, I can't escape my mind, and I hate to face the end. So could you let me just pretend I'd give up everything I've left, and I'll never know your like again. You were the best I'd ever been. I know the things were better then. The falling ash, you settle to the ground. I see you slipping down. I see you slipping down. A sinking ship, but I am weighed down from the burden of your love. I wasn't good enough, and I hate to face the end. So could you let me just pretend I'd give up everything I've left, and I'll never know your like again. You were the best I'd ever been. I know the things were better then, back then. I was so wrong, and it's been so long, and it haunts me still, and I know you're gone, and I It's been too long, and it haunts me still. And I know you're gone. And I hate to face the end. So could you let me just pretend? I'd give up everything I've left. And I'll never know your like again. You were the best I'd ever been. I know the things were better then, back then. And God, how I fucking hate the end. So could you let me just pretend? I'll give it all that I can give. And I'll never see your face again until I'm walking with the dead. So will you swear you'll meet me then? Oh, then. And now I have to face the end. But could you let me just pretend? Could you let me just pretend?
Whew. Yet another Cody banger again. That was better than. So, oh jeez. Uh, Levy said earlier, who isn't afraid of Daniel? That's funny. And also Swag say, ain't no way in hell you're a pastor with that dirty shit. What the fuck Lisbeth been doing? Lisbeth hasn't been cleaning her fucking vagina properly, that's what. Swag said, better than God. Very nice vocals. Love the melody. Yeah, I know. Cody does really good at with the songs that he makes here. Pretty sweet. Let's see. Where is there we go. We'll jump over here.
I've been feeling.
There we go. Oh, Swag said, I can imagine. I would never do it personally, but sitting near the campfire in the woods while listening to that song. Yeah, better than with the it kind of had like a banjo feel to it, like with the sound. So I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. Swag said roasted marshmallows and shit. Exactly, exactly.
I've been feeling blue. It's a world for me and you. This time, I won't keep you waiting. Or so I thought. Familiar sights shining through familiar different. Now I don't need a reason. We can just roll the season. Set the sails for brighter shores. Anything goes and then some. Together we're never outrun. Our future lies ahead. I'm coming home. Woke up another day. School is not my game to play. Hold on, why should I cut her any slack? If she keeps running me over, I'm here to stay. And we're both feeling the same way. I'm letting you down, but things are gonna change. If only I could turn back time. Now I don't need a reason. We can just roll the season. Set the sails for brighter shores. Anything goes and then some. Together we're never outrun. Our future lies ahead. I'm coming home. Now I don't need a reason. We can just roam the season. Set the sails for brighter shores. Anything goes. Now I don't need a reason. We can just roam the season. Set the sails for brighter shores. Anything goes and then some. Together we're never outrun. Our future lies ahead. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Oh, sweat. So that was a nice uplifting song. Definitely more upbeat. Swag said that they're not much of an outdoor person. Hate the bugs. Hate the bugs and most of all mosquitoes. Mosquitoes piss me off the most. Yeah, that is definitely. I can definitely agree with you there. I hate mosquitoes. I'm not really a camping person myself. I think I camped probably, I think like once in my life. And that was only because it was a school field trip, and we actually spent like the weekend camping. Well, not the weekend. It was during school week. So it was a trip that lasted a couple of days during the school week. So it was pretty much like we had like a couple of days off. So that was like the only camping that I did. Was that. And it was kind of it was something. It was something. Not really an experience that I would really want to do again. But it's definitely one of those things where it's like, I tried it. It was all right, but mostly did it to get out of school for a couple of days. That's mostly why I did it. Swag said Bay over Bay, B-A-E, over Bay, B-A-Y. Always, goddammit. I know, right? But the name of that song was "Coming Home." Again by what is it? Campus. Obviously, it's a longer name, but I am struggling to say the name correctly. Swag said, "I'll crash out over mosquitoes, no bullshit. I most likely will fuck around and do something reckless. I can't ever go camping. I will not be fun to be around." Yeah, from what you say, that's fair. That is 100% fair. What's the... Okay. Yeah, we could do this one. Swag said, "Me too. Your guess is as good as mine." Alrighty. And zip zap. Here we go.
Build me up just to tear me back down. Still the only thing I need now. A not so picture perfect moment I found in the pieces that cannot last, in your future and in your past. I'm not the
damn it, Cody, you gotta stop doing this. you gotta you gotta stop with the bangers. Um uh yeah, exactly. Swag. Some of the names I can't really uh just like you said, I can't pronounce these unique tags. Yeah, some of the names and stuff are kind of hard to pronounce. Yet again, I need I need it to kind of be said so that way I know how to pronounce uh whatever it is. So all right. So what we're going to do is and obviously uh Cody with the song Postscript there. Ooh, excuse me. So, ooh, that was definitely one. Um, let's see. Where is? Um, let me see. Let me see what we got. Working with here. Uh, um, ooh, hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we uh got some ads coming up. So what we're gonna do is take another little break, and then we shall continue. We'll take a little. Yep. Is the ad start? Yeah, the ads are starting. We'll take a little bit of a break. As I use this opportunity to see where we're standing here. Hmm. Hmm. What is no? Uh, let me check. Okay, we got about 2 minutes of ads left. Mm. See what this one is. Oh, okay. All right. So that's that. Mm. See. Okay. All right, we're back from ads. So let's go with hmm. It's always tough when you're trying to see where to go from here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So we'll just go with yeah. We'll go with this one. Here we go.
I've been hanging by a thread. My life is just a nightmare for the demons in my head. go on and show me just how far you're gonna take me. What exactly is a small step when you're standing on the edge? And the world just keeps turning. All this time I feel weary and burdened. And if you need me, I'll be here in pieces, waiting for someone to save all of me. You've been leaving me behind. The emptiness is screaming at the silence in my mind. So go on and shoot me. Take your cameras up and frame me. I'm sorry about the lighting, but my light has left me bare. And the world just keeps turning. All this time I feel weary and burdened. And if you need me, I'll be here in pieces, waiting for someone to save all of me. But I can't help thinking back. Is there someone looking out for me? Dull the voices in my head. Is it enough? Is it enough? And the world just keeps turning. All this time I feel weary and burdened. And if you need me, I'll be here in pieces, waiting for someone to hold me. And the world just keeps burning. When I'm gone, I feel weary and burdened. We're not that strong. And if you need me, I'll be here in pieces, waiting for someone to save all of me. All of me. Save all of me.
Well, Compost with another good, another pretty good song. What was it? Well, the song is blatantly just called Kate, and I wonder, and it's pretty obvious that song was definitely about Kate. But the swag said they're gonna make me cry, and you know I adore Kate and the song not helping. Well, the song, well, it did have an uplifting like thing at the end because it's a song about somebody getting you know, waiting for someone to you know, like, is there someone that was always like looking out for me and like stuff like that. So it's like it's pretty obvious like Max is there, and it's like, okay, it's you know, alluding to Max to be the one to pull to pull Kate from going over that ledge. So, except in Kate's case, it's a literal ledge, but you know, happy thoughts on that one. Where is... Oh, there it is. Swag said, yeah, it's pretty obvious it's a tearjerker. They just want me to cry all over the cooking pan. They want you to add natural water. They want you to add the water from your eyes to what you're cooking. Okay, we can go. This one is actually a two-parter. I think he made because he has this one, these songs labeled like 1 and 2. So seems like the song's kind of like a two-parter. There we go. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let me switch on over.
Wanna see me let go? You wanna hear the silence? Tell me I should care. If you could see my face now, you wouldn't take that shot. Well, I won't be the same. You can't tell me to feel. Watch me. I won't tell you how to live. Any day now you could give me a smile and you'd say, let's be stupid together. Truth is really simple, we'd be right back in a heartbeat. Go take your happy ending. I don't need you here now. Tell me that's a lie. I thought we were different. Guess I've learned my lesson. You are not the same. And maybe all I need is to forget you. I won't tell you how to live. Any day now you could give me a smile and you'd say, let's be stupid together. Truth is really simple, we'd be right back in a heartbeat. I won't tell you how to live. Any day now you could give me a smile and you'd say, let's be stupid together. Truth is really simple, we'd be right back, right back. I won't tell you how to live. Any day now you could give me a smile and you'd say,
Swag said that's a cool effect at the lyrics. In the journal, nice touch. Yeah, that is. I thought that was pretty sweet. Um. Okay, like I said, there was. Well, the name of that song is called Heartbeat. Uh. And like I said, there is a second. Um, they made a well, he made a Heartbeat 2 apparently. So let's see here. Here we go. Swag said part 2. Yeah, he labeled it Heartbeat 2. So there you go. All right, let me.
Can you tell me why I'm lying here alone? And on my shoulders there's a weight that I can tell will follow me, will follow me. As I lie awake, your words ring in my head. Never thought that we'd be here, never thought that this could be at all.
Okay. I will say the farewell map is using the farewell map and having, as the song's going, it's following the trail to the end, and the optional pictures that you can do in the farewell episode is having them fade in and stuff as it keeps going is a good was a nice little visual touch for the visual part of the song. But nice nice song there. It was definitely, what was it? Didn't really say heartbreak in it, but you know, for a song titled Heartbreak 2, you think heartbreak would have been said somewhere. I guess it's more implied through the lyrics more than blatantly stated in the lyrics, I guess. Yeah, how about this one? Haven't heard from them in a minute. So we'll go with this. Wow, that was a little bit haunting there, but that was another song from Mr. I assume it's Mr. Edward uh, Frolov, what was it? EFG with Hide and Seek. Well, the song's name is Hide and Seek, and being sung by Robin Ardely again. So, yet again, I'm pretty sure I'm butchering so many of these names at this point. uh, mm, let's see. How about what's this one here? I think yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. Try to see. All right. Let's jump on over. Bam.
watch me as I go. They can't touch us now. This is our world for all that we've been through. There is no way out. There ain't no point in wandering forever. I'll be here with you, and this will be our time. This will be our time. This will be our time.
Oh, that was a nice Rachel song. I do like that with some of the lyrics to some of the songs that what was it? Com well, Compoose for short. I do like how he how in the songs he incorporates some of the lines that the characters say, which I think is a nice touch. Because obviously, with that Rachel song there, you have Rachel saying, oh. uh, uh, oh. Oh, that the Rachel song was gonna, that, well, the song is a Rachel, well, the lyrics are clearly like supposed to be sung by Rachel, which is why they have like the journal entry with Rachel's picture there. And in the lyrics, like I was saying with the song, he's using quotes from lines that the character said. Like the whole what was it? Liberty and not granting like the liberty and whatnot. So that's like dialogue that Rachel says during the play to Chloe. So there's like, so using some of the character dialogue and incorporating it into the lines is the lyrics for the song is pretty is a pretty interesting way of writing, the song. So that aspect I really I definitely find very interesting with some of the songs that he's done. See. Yeah, because the name of that song was called "Borrowed Time." So, mm, let's see. Let's see. How about this one? Let's try to do some rapid fire here.
Every single day I feel the horror. Why should I be present when the future's bleak? And every time I wish for you to be there, I can feel the real world crashing into me. Whoa. Every little memory seems to haunt me. How am I the only one to really care? I believe there's nothing left to save me. I'm on my own along this journey now. Bring me all the way to the light of day. You blind me, now you're gone, and fire's leading on. Some nights I lie awake and wonder about the little things that could have been. Deep inside me there's a growing thunder, and all that's left for me is to save myself. Bring me all the way to the light of day. You blind me, now you're gone, and fire's leading on. Hold me in your arms one more time before I wake up. There's nothing there for me to see. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Swag said William. Yeah, that was obviously a song about William. Uh, the the name of that song was Swag. Swag said they could have picked a better photo of William. William looked like, what the fuck am I doing here? Well, obviously they're using whatever pictures was in Chloe's journal. Like they're using Chloe's journal entry uh pages, and then obviously taking all the words off of it and then putting the lyrics of the song on it. So but yeah, the name of that song was called Blinding Darkness. That's certainly an ominous name. Uh, mm, let's loop around. Oh, let's go with jump over. Let's go with Swag said I want the exact context of why William looked like that in that photo. I don't know. Go ask Deck 9 about that one. Alright, here we go.
You'll have to cry from time to time, just to carry on from pain of mine.
Levy said that's that's the song was emotional. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. I do love the visual though that they made for it with Max specifically in Rachel's clothes, the flannel, the red flannel, and having her arms crossed with the butterfly wings in the back, like that. That was very cool. The fact that it was moving around, and then at the end of it, you get the pullback shot of the whole image. Like I do like that the visual that they did with it. That was actually really good. Levy said yes. The visual is so fitting for Max. It was beautifully done. Yes, it was. It definitely was. Uh, and that's another song from was from EFG. That was called Carry On. Believe me, we are trying. We are definitely trying. Uh, uh, mm, let me try. What's this one like? Let's see. Ooh. Whoa, that is
Why
not
don't you go fuck
how
yourself
I
then?
wanted that to go. Uh, there we go. That was weird. Let me see. What is? Okay. All right. Here we go.
All the time, every waking hour, I can see that you will be a nobody. I can see the flash of nothing in your eyes. Those empty blue medallions, it's so sad to have no talent, to be running round chasing after me. And let's be real now, you ain't worth a dime. And I could teach you, but there's never enough time for me. Everything's a shot at glory. And if everyone were more like me, then this would be a different story. I could do with a little less competition. I'd be worried about positions, but your face is no addition to this world. You're nothing but a sideshow. Should have been born 20 years ago. Now let me show you how this place is run. You're on your own now, 'cause Mark is on my side. I've won the contest, I didn't even try. For me, everything's a shot at glory. And if everyone were more like me, then this would be a different story. For me, everything's a shot
was definitely, that was interesting. A interesting Victoria-esque song. What was that? That was definitely, that was called "I Will Be the One." She definitely thinks she would be. uh, uh, is let's see. Hmm. All right. Right before. So before we start the next song, it would be a little too long and get caught in ads. So we're gonna force an ad break now, and then we'll be right back. So let's force that ad break now. There we go. uh, Charlie said I took that invisible potion. No, we got about a minute left of ads on the timer here. So I'm just waiting, and then I'll play the next one. I just don't want the songs to get cut off by ad breaks. Thank you, Charlie. Always glad to be back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Hopefully you've been vibing with the music, Charlie. Alrighty. All right, we're back from ads. But yeah, hopefully everybody has been vibing pretty well with the music, especially with considering a bunch of these songs. I have no idea how they are, so some of these are a complete surprise to me, as they may be with you. So even though some even though some viewers actually, know some of the songs, like some of the songs that I actually was able to catch. So that's pretty cool. All right, let me get the next one queued up over here. Ooh, you go with this one, because I think I remember. I believe I remember hearing this one.
Everything's meant to be broken, and some words left unspoken. Now, say goodbye, Arcadia. Don't you ever say goodbye, Arcadia. Everything's meant to be so broken. Even in Arcadia, as I say goodbye, Arcadia. Don't you ever say goodbye, Arcadia. The nightmare is real, and the darkness I deal with. There's blood on both my cheeks. Oh, say goodbye, Arcadia. Don't you ever say goodbye, Arcadia. Arcadia.
Swag said these inspired songs gonna be ridiculous once reunion drops. I could see it now. Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you. I'm pretty sure that's gonna probably inspire some more songs to come down the pike. Obviously, the name of that song was "Say Goodbye, Arcadia." I wonder what the message is there. uh, just go with some Cody stuff. And we'll just go with yeah, because I don't think we that one really, right? No, we did not. No, we didn't. Okay. Is the thing? Yeah, it's on. Okay. Oh. Swag said it's kind of unfortunate that some of the biggest Life is Strange fans will not play Reunion, but at least you have me. Oh, that's nice. That's uh, that is sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Swag. All right, let's rapid fire.
New again, so familiar, it's strange. Can you tell me what is still and what has changed? Now and then, like a slowly fading dream, in another way, it seems lifetimes away. This uncertainty, but still so sure, unforgotten, now insecure. How could I forget? And are we there yet? And we, oh, could we tempest. Electrify my skin. Give it up and let it out and let me in. This uncertainty, but still so sure, unforgottenly willing to never will I forget. And are we there yet? And yes, we could be timeless. New again, so familiar, it's strange. Can you tell me what is still and what is changed?
Wow. That was ooh, that was something. Yet again, Cody just goes ham on his music. Especially with the well, specifically that song was called Timeless by uh, featuring well, besides Cody obviously singing, because Cody sings pretty much all of his songs here. He had Dakota Crespo, I believe her name is, collaborate with him to sing this song. So if you're wondering who the female vocalist was in that song, Dakota Crespo is her name, or their name. Swag said perfect name, Timeless. I know, right? uh, there we go. That way I know which songs were played. Oh, we do go with this one. Do 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 do.
Feathers of blue
Well, okay. Well, besides, uh, even though the visual says Rachel on it, that is not the name of the song. The name of the song is actually Let Go. And it's another song from EFG for short here, with Robin with the vocals again. Oh yeah, the picture of the Rachel Amber cosplayer for the little visual with the junkyard in the background. Uh, which I will say, the added touch of mentioning American Rust, which is not really the name of the junkyard, but it is what Chloe calls the junkyard when she's introducing it to Max, where she says, "Welcome to American Rust." So that was a nice little touch there, is adding that in the lyrics. I did like how how Swag was like, oh shit, a Rachel song. Move, everyone, make room. That was funny. That was funny. Swag says, I just called the junkyard Castle Chloe. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do not blame you on that one. Mm, how about um, let's see. How is this? Hmm. Let me see something. Okay, so no, where? Oh, okay. Uh, oh, there we go. I thought I lost my place here. Mm, all right, let's do some. Swag said maybe I should rename the junkyard Castle Chloe. That's true. That's true. You just plant your flag there and be like, I hereby pronounce this Castle Chloe. All right, here we go. Boop.
I'm trying to hold you looking.
There we go.
You're trying to pull back. I'm trying to hold you looking in the dark for the signals, and you're breaking down in fire and smoke. I'm trying to breathe now. You're starting to choke, and in your weary ways, you know I've seen your pain and your rage. And the sirens they scream, but the silence seems deafening to you. And you pray to your God that the words you have heard are not true. And the eyes in the mirror, they cry like they already know. Through the pain in this place, you can't face that there's no coming home. I'm trying to pull you up, you're starting to fall. If you could go back and change it all, and in your weary stare, you're starting to find that life's not fair. And the sirens they scream, but the silence seems deafening to you. And you pray to your God that the words you have heard are not true. And the eyes in the mirror, they cry like they already know. Through the pain in this place, you can't face that there's no coming home. And the sirens they scream, but the silence seems deafening to you. And you pray to your God that the words you have heard are not true. And the eyes in the mirror, they cry like they already know. Through the pain in this place, you must face that there's no coming home.
I'm telling you, Cody needs to stop doing this. He needs to stop with the bangers, man. Well, obviously that song was called Siren. But can Cody miss like once? Like really? Plus, if you haven't figured it out by now, Cody is probably the biggest like Life is Strange like fan music like guy, cuz he's done a lot. He's done a lot. Which is why we are going to try to rapid fire some of his songs, because his track list is pretty big when it comes to obviously Life is Strange inspired music. I also want to make a point that especially Cody and some of the other artists and stuff that we've heard from throughout the video, they also make like their own music, like their own straight, like completely original like music of their own. Like this is specifically the Life is Strange centered music that they've done. Ooh. And there you go again. Fucking Cody again with undone there. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's continue. That was interesting. Cody throwing in a instrumental track in there. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate when that happens with especially with uh like with actual like licensed music and stuff. That is unfortunate with that the things get taken down. As you say, Swag, that is. But that little instrumental track from Cody there, I do. It is that he put the title of this little instrumental track as "What If," which is interesting because "What If" is the name. Is originally the name that the original Life is Strange was going to be called. The original title of the game was going to be called What If. Which is a pretty fitting title since the game revolves around time travel and like what if you can do this, that, and the third. So it makes sense that Don't Nod would call the game What If. Swag said I might play these inspired songs when reading the comics. Yeah, that would be sweet, actually. But yes, Swag, I am serious that the original Life is Strange was gonna be called What If. Which I believe you could still find it under that name. I think in some of the source code, if you go into the game and look at the code for the game, I think some of the files still say "What If" in them. Also, if you see some of the leaked, well, not leaked, because this came out like a while ago, but in some of the like early like beta test footage, in some of the beta test footage of the game, if you're able to like see like the very rough like early beta tests for episode 1, it was still being called, they were still calling it What If back then, which is why fans affectionately call that early build of Life is Strange, they call that the What If build, because it was still being referred to as What If at that point still. And if you ever wondered why the platinum for the original Life is Strange, if you ever wondered why the platinum for the original Life is Strange is called What If, that's why. It's a callback to what the game was originally going to be called. So that's the funny part about that platinum trophy. Or like the big achievement or whatnot. For getting all the achievements in the game, you get the What If one. That's I always found that really funny and cheeky by Don't Nod to be like, hey, we still worked in the original title of the game somewhere, and they put it in the trophies, which is pretty sweet. Swag said that's a cool callback. I love subtle details like that. Yeah, the what if build of the original Life is Strange of episode 1, that is how we know that the original game was going to be like 8 episodes. That's how we know that. Because in that build of the game, when you go into it, there's like spots where you can go into like chapter the episodes and stuff, and there's like 8 spots, and in the code there were references in the code to episode 6, 7, and 8. So originally, it seems like the original game was going to be longer than what we eventually got. Which, considering some of the stuff that got cut from the original Life is Strange, and certain plot elements that got introduced but never really followed up on, that does make sense. Because at that point they didn't have the time to fully flesh out all of those plot points that they were trying to set up at that point. So certain things obviously had to get dropped. Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly, Swag. Yeah, the 8 episode thing, and then the hospital ending, and the Max being taken to a hospital, and Max having to get out of the hospital, because you have the concept art of her in the hospital gown with bandages and stuff on her head and stuff. So yeah, there was a lot of things that got cut. Well, the original game and Before the Storm definitely share that in common. Because Before the Storm also had the same problem where a lot of things was cut from that game too. So, let's see. Because Swag said Max looked awesome in the hospital. What, the hospital gown? In her hospital gown and bandages. Yeah, exactly. Reminding you of the first Walking Dead. The first episode of The Walking Dead with Rick. Waking up in the hospital, yeah.
Falling between things that I have seen, wish that you could
Well, that was a nice Cody jam again. Well, a lot of these last couple of songs are pretty much going to be Cody songs at this point because he kind of he kind of cornered the market on like Life is Strange inspired music at this point because he certainly got a few, to say the least. With that being said, where is... So I say Cody Better. Well, he spells it. What was it? Where is he? Koe The. So Kohe, kind of. All right, so we're gonna force another ad, so that way we can could move on to the next song. Swag said, "I see another unique spelling. I'm jealous." I know, right? The unique spelling of people's names. Like, it's spelled one way and then it's pronounced like a different way, or the same as like the regular name. It's just spelled kind of differently. So it kind of throws you off when you're trying to say it. But yeah, let's force this ad real quick. Don't worry, Swag. We could get you want a unique spelling for Swag? We could give you I'm sure we can come up with a unique spelling for Swag. See, we just gotta put all our thinking caps together and try to figure out a unique spelling for Swag. Swag said, "Any favorites so far?" Oh yeah. Oh, there are very clear favorites. I do enjoy that some of the songs that we've listened to do have a happy, like, upbeat, like like uh vibe to them. But when you really listen to the lyrics kind of paint a more like sadder story in some of the cases of the music. So I do enjoy that the beat itself can be very like uplifting, and like happy, but the lyrics themselves kind of reveal the more um, like sadder aspects of the song. I do like how Charlie there is coming up with different swag spellings for you. Charlie took it as a challenge to be like, all right, here's a couple of different swag spellings. I guess you could take your pick, Swag, on which one you want to go with. Swag said they like the 8-bit the 16-bit like one that was in spot that would had the RPG, the classic like old school Final Fantasy RPG style to the video at least. Which I can't lie, that one caught me off guard with the animation that they used for that one. Okay, I guess Swag picked a spelling. A spelling for their name. A unique spelling for their name. That's funny. Yeah, there you go. Charlie came in and was like, I am going to figure it out. And here's some names. Here's some choices. And then Swag looked at the list and was like, this one. That one's the winner. Swag also said I'm dead ass when I said I want a full port of that. Oh yeah, of the 16-bit like Life is Strange game style that they had in the video. Yeah, I ain't lying either. I would if that was a thing, I would definitely play it. Cause that actually looked pretty sweet.
Your teary eyes, don't you look so blue? Memories once we've left behind. You know I'll always find my way to you. Can't stop the rain, just hold me close. And though I've been so far away, the distance is closing and I'm coming home. Home, and I'm coming home. Home, and I'm coming home. The more we change, the more it all stays the same. I know you haven't seen your scars, makes you that much more beautiful to me. And these four walls, they're the home that I've known. Spotlights and never-ending halls. I swear if you I'm coming home, and I'm coming
Ooh, that one was a dang Cody. Yet again, I keep saying like, bruh, Cody, you need to chillax with the bangers. Jesus, can you miss like once? Cause boy, that one was coming home. That one was a pretty good one, especially the harmonica. Like he busted out the harmonica. I was like, bro, really? That was a out of left field like touch on that one. I was like, okay, bust out the harmonic keys. Yeah, exactly. So Charlie came in in clutch for swag with the name there. Came up with an awesome spelling on the name. Let's go with let's go with this one.
control. You consume my mind. You become the will I break. Take hold, and through every eye, to the place I can't escape. Though, are we not alright? Is it more than I can take? Let it go, even though I try. There's a feeling I can't shake, and I don't know what this was for, and I don't want to fight anymore, and I don't want to go down this road, and I don't want to die alone in silence. Well, in the things I can't unsee, wash it away. And I've been through hell, and still it clings to me. And I don't want to fight anymore. And I don't want to go down this road. And I don't want to die alone. Is it really done? Is there no hope to repent? And I'm alone, and it's in my blood, and I still can feel regret. And I don't know what this was for. And I don't want to fight anymore. And I don't want to go down this road. God, don't let me die here alone. No, alone. No.
With the Cody uh with the yelling towards the end of that one there. Because that one was called Anymore. Ooh. You know what? Let's just keep jumping in.
The sun set in these eyes as day gives way to night. Somewhere I lost my mind. I feared I'd fall behind. And I remember there was something that I swore. I promise you I'm not the fool I was before. With all the one thing that we value so much more. And you are my shiver. Shiver. I thought I'd lost my soul. Oh, my blood ran cold.
Cody here giving me the shivers over here. Like, I do enjoy some of the songs he did that has like the him using like the banjo, like banjo-y um like sound. Like that's pretty cool. It makes me want to get the what was it? The little the spoons, like the spoons, and then you like get it on your kind of like clack it on your knee and stuff, and make like those little like old like westerny like sounds and stuff. Like it just makes me wanna like do that with a little like knee tappers. Mm-mm.
By default or by design, hope to, in a desperate bid, define on the line where stands another side. What a thought that I could hide with time. Don't tell me what I am of your zeros and ones, but I knew this is all that I ever was. It's overdue. In a head of holes, I find you complicate, consumed with the what and why, the way you operate, yet in the waking mind, it becomes a part of mine. Something's not right. Don't tell me what I am of your zeros, your ones, but I knew this is all that I ever was. It's overdue. Like the noose around my neck, you suffocate, so enamored of the lie of X and Y, and with eyes held open wide, but still to be so blind, I find. Don't tell me what I am of your zeros and ones, but I knew this is all that I ever was, and it's overdue.
But that was definitely X and Y there, Cody. Um, okay. Let's just keep it on rolling.
Writing on the wall. You don't want to see it all, but you have to. Yeah, you have to. Questions in the back of minds. Answers you don't want to find, but you have to. Oh, you have to. Oh. Not wanting you to go. Things that we already know. No, we have to. Say we have to. Our story set to stone. Why do we even try? Do we have to? Do we have to? This time. Writing on the wall. You don't want to change at all, and it won't do. No, it won't do for you.
Enjoy your hopefully swag. You're enjoying your dinner right now, and after once Charlie starts making dinner, I hope their dinner also turns out turns out really well, and it comes out delicious, and they enjoy it very much. That was what was it? Have to, another Cody banger here. Let's see. Go with this one.
Let it go, let it be. Is it in my head or reality? And it's hard to say what I think it means. I don't know. I don't know. What's there to remember? Surrender, surrender. Lost time and the hollow glow. Living high, feeling low. And I'm out of space, and I need to breathe. Like 100 stone, I can't relieve. And it's hard to find, and I fear it means I don't know. I don't know. What's left to remember? Surrender, surrender. Lost time and the hollow glow. Living high,
Swag say, hey, he definitely ended hot because the ending there burned away the little title card there. uh, and which is why Swag said he was on fire writing these. He was literally on fire. It burned away the title card at the end. But obviously that's feeling low. Is well, do have to do that so that way I know. Here we are. Here we go. All right.
I think we're going down, despairing in an awful sound I found. I know there is a better way, it comes and goes, but I can't find the stable ground. Caught in the undertow, I feel it on my skin and in my bones. I know you say that I've been here before I fall away again. I am one and forgotten. I am love lost, destruction. Tell me, is this the end? I read it on your lips and in my head. I know you'll bring me back to shore again. I go somewhere I wish I'd never been. Let this be over now. From shredded sail to sinking bow somehow. I know I'd do it all again. Let me be better now. I am known and forgotten. pissed at your skin. You know I never listen. You know it's just the way I am. Fight the weight of oceans, the desperate search for land. You know I never listen. You know I'll come to wish I am known and forgotten. I am love, lost destruction. I am left to the maelstrom, but I am all but gone, 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 all but gone.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Welcome in, Psych. I saw you come in the middle of the song. Yeah. Thank you for the kind words, saying cool idea to do this. Yeah, I know. Cause I was like, the music for Life is Strange is a big influence on a lot of people. Like when they talk about the game, they really talk about the music and stuff for it. So it's one of those things where it's like, to see like the fans actually make music for it is like, it's it's really appreciated, like you say, Psych. Uh, and thank you. Did you say? Psych said I do good with the Life is Strange concepts. It's very much appreciated by the fans. Gets the feels going. Yeah, the songs definitely do. Like they really put a lot of effort into making these songs like as professional um as professional as they can be, and is really great. Like it's definitely one of those things that you could definitely see, like, I don't know, like back in the day, like on the radio or something, like just playing on the radio. Swag said damn straight on the radio. I know, right?
Is there hope to pacify? Are we destined to dishevel and divide? Are we so resigned to a fate we'd never choose? Where's the place for all the things we'll never do? God, I wish I knew. Why don't you take it slow? Take it slow. Why don't you let it go? Let it go. Oh Lord. Tell me, are you happy now you're numb? Or for praise and purpose, what have you become? What have you done? What you swore you always would. Do you still believe it all could be so good? Yeah, I wish I could. Why don't you take it slow? Take it slow. Why don't you let it go? Let it go. And if you have to know, how could you sing so low? Sing so low. Oh. It's hard to see the future when it's so near. So it goes, so it goes. It's so hard to face the music when you won't hear. Singing no, singing no. Why can't you take it slow? Take it slow. Why don't you let it go? Let it go. Oh, could you take it slow? Take it slow. Why don't you let it go? Let it go. And if you have to know, how could you sing so low? Sing so
Swag said they used to have a pocket radio. Plug in my earphones and go to sleep at night. Yeah, that sounds cool. Like just going to sleep to some music and stuff. That's amazing. Um, Psych said the song, this song we just listened to here is one of those Mumford and Son type bangers in flannel shirts and boots out there in Portland dancing awkwardly to it in a field. Yeah, that I could definitely see that. Especially like I said with the banjo like type of rhythm that Cody has been using for a couple of these songs. Like, I do appreciate that Cody, like, mixes up, like, the music, uh, like, the instruments and stuff that he's using in the music. Like, it's pretty good. Uh,
I've been watching clouds gather out my window and hanging overhead, and I've been watching rain forming little puddles that I've been drowning in, and in my head it's all the same every time. I have come to see it's not on my side. Everything that I have done, I've tried to feel like I'm alive. It is growing late, and I am growing wary. The bad news comes in threes. The minutes on the clock, they never felt so heavy. The way they turn on me, but I am not a savior. I am not a chosen one, so where do I begin to fall apart? The rain lost in oceans where I am falling in, and in my head it's all the same every time. I have come to see time's not on my side. Everything that I have done, I've tried to feel like I'm alive. And in my head I fear I've lost my mind. I have come to see time's not on my side. Every little thing I've done, I've tried to feel, just to feel alive.
ooh, man. That one was... what is it? The bad news of threes. Yeah, Cody again, like Jesus. Especially when he says threes. When he says threes, I'm over here looking. I'm looking at these three. Because I'm like, that is the motif in the original Life is Strange is threes. So, who else does the three represent? All right. Since the next one is going to be a longer song, we're just gonna force an ad because we don't have enough time for the song to play before the ad starts. So we're just gonna force an ad. So we'll be right back after this ad break. At 2 minutes 20 seconds. Got about a minute 10 seconds. Be right back. Gotta go on a bathroom break real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. So, let's just jump on in.
Burning out like a dead star. But I would never do a thing to change a bit about the way you were. Were we born just to blur and fade? For all the little things I never did and words that I could never say. Say what you've had on your mind to yourself and no one else until it's nothing more than wasted time. Time to hurt and time to wait. Time to see that it's too little and much too late. Oh, I won't regret what I have said, but I'll say no more. I may forget my name, my face, but I'll know yours. Yours are yours and mine are mine. There was little we could do to still the turning of the hands of time. Time to change and time to take. Time and time again to try just for old time's sake. Oh, I won't regret what I have said, but I'll say no more. I may forget my name, my face, but I'll know yours. The thought, it drives me mad. Wish that I could and that I had. It doesn't matter now. I'm sorry that I did so bad. It makes me ill. Things I should have said, but now I never will. It doesn't matter now. What does it matter now? I won't regret what we have said, but we'll say no more. I will forget my name, my face, but I'll know yours.
Cody again. Jesus. At this point, this is kind of a Cody Life is Strange music marathon at this point. I did say he has like the most amount of songs okay. Hmm. I'm interested.
Speak softly, recall what you mean when you say it took so long to find. Changing, breaking the notion, 'cause you know it could be the last time. Dangerous games you play, so headstrong, stuck in your ways, so fearless, lost in the fray. It never occurred. You've become so concerned with someone else's way. What's so wrong with us? 'Cause you know that something's not right in this life. Waking, forcing conclusions, and I know this could be the last time. Dangerous games we play, so headstrong, stuck in our ways, so fearless, lost in the fray.
Okay, let's just let's just keep it rolling, 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 rolling. Uh,
Hold me close, because I know where this goes. The path we make, the time we take, the unintended. Still my eyes, slow surprise. Now I know what has gone, what will come. I've already seen the end. Memory, memory, I will leave just to return. Easily, easily, when there's no bridges left to burn, I know I get what I deserve. And in my mind, crossing lines, void and empty, misread signs, lost to time, the still and cold. I was caught inside when it finally hit me. From the start to the end, to the unavoidable. Memory, memory, I will leave just to return. Easily, easily, when there's no bridges left to burn, I know I get what I deserve, and it's so.
wow, the Cody's screen. Oh well, his screaming at the end definitely, woo, definitely caught me off guard at the end there. Towards the end of this song there. So we got you just keep it going.
Tell me something I don't already know, something I've not heard before, something I can't show. Tell me something I cannot forget, something that I still regret. No, I really don't know, no. But now I've lost right from wrong. The night in your eyes was still young. The answer you seek on the tip of my tongue. But as it is, so it goes. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Fill me with a vague sense of confidence to strip away my ignorance, that I can still recall. And I am doubt and contempt, I am hope and regret, and in the end all I am left is wonder. Did you ever care at all? Oh,
Wow, I was not expecting him to bow out and have somebody else sing for that one. Yeah, it was Day of the Dead. It's oh, okay. That was their it says their partner Kim, well, partner at the time that the song was done. Interesting. He let her sing a song that he made. That's interesting. For what was it? Dead of Day. Interesting. That was a interesting one. Cody with the surprises.
I fall down, broken around me. There's nothing to break my fall. What wasn't my battle has become my war, and I'm sick of what I found, 'cause there's no hope left around, and this is what it's come to. I pray to God you find whatever it is that calls you, and after all this time we spent pursuing lies and hopeless misery, as for me, I'm finally coming home. Coming I can't find peace of mind. Was it worth it all? It's all uphill now, it never gets easy, and I'm sick of losing ground when there's no hope left around, and this is what it's come to. I pray to God you find whatever it is that calls you, and after all this time we spent pursuing lies and hopeless misery, as for me, I'm finally coming and there's no hope left around, and this is what
That sounded like well, first of all, obviously the name of the song is Home, but that sounded like a different version of a song that we heard earlier. Interesting. Oh, okay. All right. It does seem like we are approaching the the end here. So what we're gonna do is, after these last couple of songs, we'll just do a little bit of a encore victory lap. If any of you have some songs that you really particularly liked, so we'll just play them one last time to encore ourselves out. So let's go through these last couple here. Think about like two more? No, about three more. Yeah, about three more, I'd say. Yeah. Because we definitely tapped. It seems like we've almost tapped the well dry. So let's get one going.
I let you set the pace. You take us to the past. Fading folly like the lines in light distorting through the glass. You turn the other way. I lose you at the pass. Seeking solace in the moments that were never meant to last. Run together like birds of a feather, we howl like wild beasts, and live as runners. We'll know each other and stand as brothers. We could live while we're free. start, you take the other way. Fleeting phantoms, only memories, the teardrops lost to rain. You bring me to the end, I lead you to the cave. Shattered silhouettes of seasons and their reasons still remain. Run together like birds of a feather, we are like wild beasts. Live as runners, will know each other, stand as brothers. We could live while we are free in better days. Oh, and I've seen 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 better days. Run together like birds of feather, we are like wild beasts. We've all our demons, our hells, our heathens, so let them rest in peace. The dancing shadows of youth, the coldest stars of our truth, the sun that sets on these. To live as runners, will know each other and stand as brothers. We could live while we are free as runners, will know each other and stand as brothers. We
Well, that was a nice little Life is Strange 2 song there. Cody bringing bringing some Life is Strange 2 vibes there. That's what's up. Mm.
hands shake quiet and cold, so defiant and bold. Never mind what we do. These walls reeked, rattled and thin. What you feel in your skin, I think I feel it too. And hands like skeleton bones, bodies sinking like stones. season in rust, lovers loathing and lust. There is no one to blame. And hands like skeleton bones feel me sinking like stones. Feel I'm feeling the same. Oh, and ain't it all a shame? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, ain't it all a shame? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, ain't it all a shame? Isolation, revelation, all alone. Complicated, orchestrated. Now it's wrong. Now it is gone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Is it nothing to me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Was it nothing to me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And what is there to me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, and what is left to me? Yeah, what is left to me?
Okay. Well, that was a nice song, Cody, with Bones there. Uh, uh, yep, I think that was yeah, that's pretty much it for now. I'm pretty sure I probably uh forgotten maybe somebody, but then again, as I said in the beginning, the rabbit hole for this went a lot deeper than I actually imagined this would be, which is pretty much a testament to how well the soundtracks for the games have been, that it really struck a chord with so many. So I do know of. Let me see. Where is? So I do know Swag said that they had what was it? 3? You said 3 picks. So I think I know 2 of them. But if you know the names, if you remember the names of them at this point, you could probably write them down so that way I can immediately go to them. And that also goes for anyone else who has a encore request, because I'm gonna save mine for last, so that way we can wrap it up that way. So I'm pretty sure one of them from Swag is definitely this one.
It's like you left me at the bottom of a well that's never ending, and there's no use in reaching out. Can we stop pretending for a minute that I'll be fine and I'll keep running on without you? Tell me, is it selfish that I want you back? Dry the tears and shut up my mind, make us leave it all behind. I wish you knew that I'm nothing without you. The day will come when we will hold our hands. It won't be perfect, it won't be easy, but it may be our road back. Maybe our road back. I feel so tired, just from counting all the days I cannot run from, and only you could wake me up. And I know we've changed and grown apart, but can you find it in your heart to bridge the distance? Tell me, is it me who's holding you back? Dry the tears and shut up my mind, make us leave it all behind. I wish you knew that I'm nothing without you. The day will come when we will hold our hands. It won't be perfect, it won't be pretty, but it may be our road back. Our road back. Can we stop pretending for a minute that I'll be fine and I'll keep running on without you? Dry the tears and shut up my mind, make us leave it all behind. I wish you knew that I'm nothing without you. The day has come that we will hold our hands, and it's not perfect, no it's not easy, not one flawless, and it's not pretty, but we'll get through this and we won't falter, 'cause it will be
exactly. right when you were right when you were typing it out, Swag, I was like, I already know what one of them is. Of course, Roadblock was gonna be on that. I remembered. I remembered when you said that that was gonna be your request for the encore section. So I remember that. Yes, exactly. All the best wishes. All the best wishes to them. Always. Um. Uh. All the best wishes to the Wonder Twins. Ironically, Chloe and Max. You can't get any more wondrous than that. Mm, Swags, I can't believe that's their real name. Hey, it's fate. It's a fated thing. Like Max would say, like destiny.
Give me something else to focus on. Bodies on the coast of Oregon. Give me something else to focus on. Beside bodies, 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 bodies. Give me something else to focus on. Focus on, focus on, focus on, focus on, focus on. Bodies on the coast of Oregon. I've been living in this trance of tattoos and circumstance, of angels only at a glance, of shit rolls and berserker stance. Why would you rescue a hurricane from a tornado? What happens when I can turn this storm into a rainbow? Why is it so hard to know there's things I'll never know? Give me something else to focus on. Cannot be worth the price she paid. Bodies on the coast of Oregon. I don't know who she thinks she's safe. What am I to you? Well, we've only begun with death and destruction. What have I become? How can I reach you? The tears and the blood. Though the seas may be rough, I am not giving up. I am not giving up. Give me something else to focus on. I'm scared that I can't be alone for long. My brain's been in a wreck, and I don't know what's left of me. I'm still living in this trance of injured heroes and desperate romance. If not for her, then I'd be dead. Maybe I owe my life instead. But what if I can't take it anymore?
Swag said in relation to the Wonder Twins, uh, that Max and Chloe being their real names, so Trippy Fate is definitely strange. And in relation to the 8-bit, the 16-bit rendition there from Hawkeye again, that they should take notes that this is some cool shit that fans would enjoy. A retro style Life is Strange. Look at that shit. Chloe just hop on a pirate ship. The coolest shit I've ever seen. I can't stop looking at it. Yeah, the visual style definitely impressed you. I see. Now let's get to where are you? Should be here. Oh, there it is. Okay, should be. Yep, making sure we're good on time.
Ashes to the ground, fall the wrong way round. Words
There you go. The funny part about that last one, Swag, is Amber was actually Cody's Amber. There was also one of the songs that was on my short list. Which isn't surprising. So don't worry, my short list is pretty still has some room. Still has some room there. But yeah, if nobody else, which I don't blame them at this point, because there was so many different songs that were featured that probably going to be hard to remember about probably like 100 songs maybe that we've literally just ran through. So it probably would be tough to remember everything, and then try to figure out which ones you wanna like encore at the end here. That one was Overexposed. That was Overexposed by Christina or Riley Hawkey. So there you go. Where is... Oh, yeah, wait. Cause... Yeah. Yeah. So, in any case, if there's nobody else, then I'm just gonna go through my picks to close us out here. So, what was it? Let me see. First up is, where is it? There we go. How much time we got? Okay, we got enough for one song before we break real quick for ads. All right.
Without a reason, it creeps into my head and underneath my skin. The hollow season, the smoke we're drowning in, like embers in
And with that, we're going to go on a little break as we continue to close things out with the encores here. So, be right back. I'm also glad that you were able to find it, Swag. So, always happy to help. Because I know sometimes when for some of these, they say the name of the song and whatnot in the beginning, like right at the beginning, and then it kind of. So I do get sometimes when it's like, oh, what was that name of that song type of deal. Like I get it. So we got like what 1 minute and 40 seconds. All right, we got about 50 seconds. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are we?
I knew it when I met you. I said, this girl has the means to change my life. And I felt it deep enough to know that all I had to do was hold on tight. I
that in some other reality, we're in your truck driving straight into my fantasy. It's strange to think how much has changed, that you used to lie next to me in bed, and that's incompatible with that funny kind of hole that's there instead. So carry me away somewhere with simple little stories left unsaid, so I don't have the time to convince myself I made it all up in my head. So what if it was destiny? Now there's nothing left for us to be. I will never take back what you meant to me. I was in love and I meant it for eternity. I still do. So what if it was destiny? You never knew how much you meant to me. I wish I could at least have said I'm sorry. Lastly, love, I set you free. Though I still
I will say, real quick, I really like the, what was it, the cover for the album that that Hockey's that this song was specifically from Hockey here. Because if there was any other evidence of it being like a heavily inspired by Life is Strange, the cover of her album, what was it, Fragile Reality, having the cover of Max grabbing Chloe's wrist as Chloe is, what was it, like disappearing into dust and some Polaroid photos. So that's like a really nice touch for the cover there. Really, really good. Let's
hands, will you still believe when I say hold up now? Will you stand against the breeze? Will you stand tall and surrender none to me? You say I'll never fall from grace. You know I'll never call your bluff. You know I'll never see your face and say it's not enough. You know that it's a long way down. You know I may not come around. You know that we're a far way now to where we're coming from. What if we become C'est la vie et la mort? Will this be your legacy? Will you swear me there's a world after you and me? When I hear you and after I've been lost to sea, I surrender even better than the memories. You say I'll never fall from grace. You know I'll never call your bluff. You know I'll never see your face and say it's not enough. You know that it's a long way down. You know I may not come around. You know that we're a far way now to where we're coming from. You know I'd be a fool if I said I was not alarmed and I was not afraid. But if you could stick around, I found I could remain. You say I'll never fall from grace. You know I'll never call your bluff. You know I'll never see your face and say it's not enough. You know that it's a long way down. You know there's no other way out. You know that we're a far way now to where we're coming from. You know if I could raise the dead, could take back all the things I said, and would we do it all again, forever till we're done? What if we become What if we become
Okay, I definitely need to need a second on that one. Whew.
world of glass, the least I could do. I can't keep my eyes off of you. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. And I don't know how long that things will stay this way. And I don't know what's wrong or how to fix this place. I know some things can't change, but I want you to know you will never be alone. Though I've been miles away, blue wings and hurricanes, you know what I'd say. The price that I pay for you, you dream of better days. It's an autumn haze, my life's been so strange, but that's just alright with you. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. And I don't know how long that things will stay this way. And I don't know what's wrong or how to fix this place. I know some things can't change, but I want you to know you will never be alone. You will never be alone. Go back, 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 go Some things may fade from here, will last forever, dear, so know that you will never be alone.
Whew. Whew. All right. Moving on. Whew. Now, we might as well, if we're gonna close things out, we're gonna close things out with the anthems. With the anthems. So here we go. So first off, anthem number 1.
I should, that I should, that I should. I can't help it, how I feel. And I don't trust that anything's real. What is real? What is real? You're all that matters to me. 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 You say you're willing to sacrifice. My brains are blinking. Yellow light, amber light. No, I can't save the world, but goddamn these powers, if they don't mean nothing to girl. 'Cause you're all that matters to me. 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 You're all that matters to me.
Okay. Whew. One last song to close us out. And obviously it's the other anthem song. So, where is he? There he is. So, Cody, let's close this out. Since since you're the one that had the most songs throughout this whole video at this point.
swear I'll never leave your side again. Come what will, I've had enough now. What's left to decide? Faced with haste, there is no question. I'll choose you every time it comes crashing down, and I want us to the ground. But I'll wait out this storm. I'll wait out this storm for you. I'm not leaving anymore. I find it's you I'm fighting for. And even if this is the end, I swear I'll never leave your side again. I'm not leaving anymore. I find it's you I'm fighting for. And if this really is the end, I swear I'll never leave your side again.
Alrighty. Well, that was a great way to, a great way to end that. So, what is left to say but underline, fuck Arcadia Bay, bays before bays, every single time. So with that, as always, I've been JR, and this has been our special concert guests here, Max, Chloe, and Rachel. So, and our honorary special guests, the Bloom and Rage with Swan, Nora, Autumn, and Kat here. So, or as Swag likes to call them, the Summer Misfits. So we definitely got the whole crew here for this one. But thank you all for watching, and most importantly, for listening. As always, if you show some love, some support to all the artists and stuff that we featured throughout this little concert stream. Obviously, I already butchered the hell out of all of their names, I'm pretty sure, throughout this whole video repeatedly. So, to save time and further embarrassment, you know, they've, we've all, like, had their names on the songs and stuff, primarily when they started and stuff. So they definitely on screen with their names and everything. And if you can obviously count my butchering of several times. But anyway, pretty emotional there at the end. I finally had to use some tissues because I was definitely holding back a lot throughout this because I didn't want to burn through all my tissues. But in any case, again, thank everyone for watching and most importantly listening. And especially oh no, don't worry, Charlie. We're wrapping up already. We're wrapping up already, Charlie. But thank you. Thank you and everybody else for tuning in again. I can't say thank you enough to everybody. And I will catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody.